Alright, let's go. I am back, I am back.
He almost beat us on the last round. Different person, but same everything. Gotta watch out for them. Sunny weathers. Was that very rainy when there was not many bugs? No, it should be fine.
There you are. How you doing, buddy? How you doing?
Hot weather. Untypical in Norway. Is there basketball today? There must be.
Okay. Trip was good. Trip was good. It was just 2 full days, 3 nights. Fishing trip was good. Solid 4 hours. Started off like really slow the first hour and then it picked up.
Okay, tomorrow 8:30. That's prime European time.
All right.
It's the last game of the series quarterfinals.
Oh, trust me. Unlike my tournaments in this game, my wife got her pole out first and she caught a fish within 5 seconds on her first cast. It took me 45 minutes to catch one. We finally moved and then he got us into a school of snapper. And that was fun. Still trying to figure out this pole because so many times this is a bigger fish.
Should be fast for the fair play. It's not the 170.
It's gonna still take me a while. I'm only a 5,000 coin to get to the, I don't know how much the other reel you told me to buy. I think it's like 8,000.
I don't know, farther more focus. Now check your Norway.
All right, I'm on the board. All right, so here's my setup. And I didn't even realize I had these, so I'm just going all red. I got this blue Jigmeister because it seems better.
You got mackerel, carrot, and lemon.
So I did everything that I needed for YouTube. Now I'm just pending the review of my account to make sure it meets all the criteria. So, and then I'm assuming I get to go through and I don't know if you can decide like your memberships, but however I do that. So that's the next step.
3 more trophies, probably. Who is right? Привет. We got the English here, but I don't know.
I got a good probably 4 hours total, like off and on when I was on vacation with my laptop, like late at night when the wife went to sleep early or something. The laptop worked absolutely great. I was very surprised. I didn't expect it, so I'm very glad I brought it. Now I know I can have the laptop here. I don't think I'm ever going to get to the point where I get a second account, but you know.
Normally next before it should be from Wednesday.
I think one of these guys is going to catch a massive fish. So, what is this? It tells you? I'm confused. Oh, it's the biggest fish? Oh, maximum weight. Either way, I just joined the competition just to to do something, have my name, but there is zero chance I can catch the biggest fish amongst these guys. This pole does not handle that stuff. And I upgraded the hook on this because I've been losing a lot of fish.
I show you the billionaire or the advent pot. Nice and shiny. And then we got here, double.
I'll take any trophy small fish. I'm fine with that. But even in like an hour or hour and a half, like really the most I can make with this particular setup is about 400. It's totally different than the rental pole because they definitely give you fish based on the size of your pole. I'm going to say my biggest fish I caught so far was like a 16-pound saithe or cusk on this particular reel. I accidentally bought a really expensive 600. I was looking through R4 trophies. I'm like, oh, everyone's using this Jigmeister. So I bought it and accidentally bought the wrong one. The one I bought 600 grams, and it's going to take me forever to be able to use that. So if you need a new 600 gram lure to use, let me know. I think it was like 200 silver too. It was ridiculous. Shouldn't have to wait this long for a bite. I saw a lot of posts, people getting trophies out of 34 holes, so here I am.
The Canadian Way YT played Spin Chat Wheel for 2,000 channel points.
All right, let me reel this in, and then I'll spin this sucker. Because I don't know if this stuff makes it better or worse. Let me do this. We'll go all red. What is up, Twitch? See, I don't get that. It was literally pulling my setup, but then when I put it to max, it doesn't pull anymore. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, the vacation was definitely good. We're more about like 3-4 days somewhere, and then we get out. That was only 3 days for 4 nights, or... Oh, there we go. but it was definitely good. We did a like an all-day catamaran tour that takes you out, then you snorkel, then it takes you to another island to shop, and then it takes you to a different part of the island for a couple hours. We could have did without all that. I would have been just as fine just going out to snorkel and then chilling. I think next time we would spend more time at the resort in the pool, but other than that, it was definitely good. All right, let me get this up. What is up, Kush? And thank you again for the for those foams. It definitely came in handy. Okay, I'm in salad second. Boy, nobody's catching anything big. I'm very confused on what's going on here. Very confused. All right. Okay, let's oh, so sorry. Okay, so this seems like I can max this one out. No, I haven't lost any. I've been switching to like a jig head at night. I upgraded a whole bunch of hooks, and I bought like a C jig head, seeing if that'll help any more. Okay, let's get him let's get Canadian his fix going here. Here we go. Oh, thank you, Canadian. Okay. Small fish. 3 cusks. No, 3 sculpin. 3 sculpin. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is a small one. Oh, that's a beaut to throw back. And this drift is real, man. It's pushing me. I think I lost a lot of fish too because I'm sitting there at night, like messing around, watching TV. Not looking. Or I'd let it float at the bottom, go take a shower, I come back, it says fish got away. So I think that's the normal fish got away stuff. What's up, Kai? How you doing? How you doing? I guess I could be I guess I could be a hero, and I guess I could be a hero and make a huge fish piece and put it on here. I think that's probably like really stupid, but you know, it might work. All right, so a workout wheel, huh? Now hopefully you did that
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
How did he get 4,101? I'm really confused. I don't know how he did that. Because it's that 101 that's causing this issue. Alright, this is the third fish, so this one's done. How come I didn't get extra points for that? What a chip. Alright, now I get to keep all my fish. Alright. Okay, so I gotta get as much in as I can. You better spend as much points as you can because June 2nd, I'm gonna be down for the count for probably at least a full week. And I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to play because I'm having my knee replacement redone. And it's typically like a 3 to 6 month rehab before I can actually do normal activities again. So I don't think I'll get nauseous playing this game like I will like Warzone, but we shall see. So hopefully I can still get some streams in, but it'll probably take me, I don't know, I'm thinking like a week before I can actually move without being in excruciating pain. Oh no, I had that mackerel. Oh, that would have been sweet. I don't think I caught a herring, did I? Nope. Okay. Hell no. Yeah. I need some. Can't believe I need some more safe. I need some more safe. I need a mackerel. I keep forgetting that I can slice and dice those. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, 15. I could have swore that was on push-ups, but okay. Boo! All right, so we got that, and here we go one last time.
I have you now.
Ooh, Ghost on COD.
I have you now.
All right, so does that mean you're a Call of Duty guy? Did you just happen? Are you a fishing guy or a Call of Duty guy? If you're even in here, Ghost. Because both are okay. I mean, obviously, I love them both. Okay, so that was 15 of both. I do both. Oh, look at this. This guy goes both ways. I like it, just like me. I am multicultural. I am multi-talented. Sadly, I think I'm... Well, fishing's a lot easier than Call of Duty, so we'll call that what it is. But either way, I appreciate you stopping in here, Ghost. I would appreciate it even more if you also follow my YouTube, because I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers on that. And it is just simply Military Hammer. For any of those not following me on YouTube, give me a follow. All right, so, man, sorry, Canada. Why am I getting into all these small fish all of a sudden? All right, so I got 30 sit-ups, 15 push-ups. Where are we sitting here? Dropping down to fourth. I have not, since I've unlocked the sea on my normal, like, sea trip, since I unlocked it, biggest fish I got was, I think, 16 kilograms. So this is 100% chalked. But I'm not going to finish in last. That's very cute, Canada. What the hell is a GI? Obviously, I get what a Baskin Robbins is, but I don't know what the GIS is. Oh, hell no. You're hilarious. I want really the smallest possible fish I can get for happy hour, and then, you know, if I want to get some fun going, I can go to a bigger hole, but this reel, I don't even know if it would, like, pull up a big fish. Ooh, that's pretty big. All right. Now I'm going to regret putting this hoodie on, because now you're going to make me take it off with these dang push-ups. Sit-ups. All right, we're just going to let that float. Let's switch over here, get these bad boys done. Man, this whew. This movement at the bottom of the sea is a big pile of crap, huh? Because it obviously is doing nothing. All right, let me go over here and go 1, 2. Okay, here we go. All right. Let me move this away so I can breathe a little bit. All right. And it really does seem like it's slow rolling. All right, so let's see. Did I get a mackerel? No. Herring? Thought I got one. Alright, no, I don't want to put a huge. We'll call this the Trump fillet. It's gonna be huge. Canada, I think what Ghost is saying is it's time to get off your ass and get off the sidelines and give the people what they want. We need a Canadian stream. All right, so let's see here. I think that was a... All right, what can we do with this one? Why does it say 1 piece? I know for a fact I only have one of these. How many... Crafting squid meat. Where do I catch squid at? How do I catch squid? Somebody tell me quick. Kai, can you let me know, is the wild trophies popping off at my favorite water hole or no? Oh. Well, I got to spend a couple hours at sea, especially for happy hour. Then maybe I'll go there. Then it's worth. I kind of feel somewhat trapped here just because I don't want to keep coming back and forth when it's 100 hours or 100 silver. I'm currently at 5,500, so I think I need like 3,000 or 4,000 for that reel. Whatever reel Canada told me to get. So it will be, where are my notes? I can't remember what it's called. Canada knows. When I get to the money, then I'll let him know, and he can tell me what it is again. Well, I'm just popping safe. All right, so let's go ahead and switch this back to the normal one. I'm gonna go black here. Actually, I'm gonna go no tube. Yeah, we'll just try this. It's at night. I think all the black might work. There, I can call the sub and then I'll look. Oh man, I can't even use that lure that I got. This only goes up to 420. Wow. Now, when am I going to be able to use that? Well, right now it's red. So where was it at? This right here. Wasn't I going for the C40? Or was I going for the C30? I thought I was going for the bigger one, but maybe by the time I get there, I'm gonna need a lot of money. Alright, so let me see. Lures. Pilkers. I'm doing great blue.
Blue, you're my boy! Thank you, sir.
It was the Jigmeister. It wasn't. That's the one I have. I don't know which one it was, but this is the one that I have. This is the one that I accidentally bought. This Pilker, it's 600 grams. I just saw I was popping in a lot of different trophies, so I'm like, all right, I'm gonna try it. But I noticed, like the lure that I got on now, or the one I just had, the red one, that's what I was using like a month and a half ago. So I don't know if it's changed. Let me call that sub back. Because there was no really good options on RF4 Stat for stuff that I can use. It was just all heavy stuff. Hold on, Nemo. I gotta get this fish in. Dang, come on. Was it hitting the sub or what? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, let me drop this. Let me go here. You said lures. I think it's easier to do this. What'd you say? Jax? Jax Bond. Oh, I think I may have one of these. Jax Bond 123. Oh, 09. Alright, we'll give it a shot. Alright, let's try it. I had a blue one of these, I thought. I know I had one. I don't know where the hell it went. Alright, Jax Bond, let's go. This is for Paladin. Oh! I didn't even look at RF4 stat. I didn't look at anything all week on vacation. I was just fishing in the sea when I could because I wasn't leaving. I just wanted to try to get as many little happy hours as I could get in. Hey, you have fun at that 120 spot. I'm not man enough for that spot yet. Trying to be smart about this. Just because I don't think it's worth me fighting a fish for a half hour. And with this reel, I may not be able to get it in. Alright, one cast, one fish, Palin. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you do it. I can't read chat when I have a bigger fish on like this because it's going to just go red. Oh, no. Blue. When I had I was getting really good. About 2K on average. I think I got more than 2K on one of my trips. But you catch so much bigger fish when you get a bigger pole, or when you're using that loner pole. It's no joke. So the size of your pole is going to determine on what kind of catch you can get. And RF4 and probably in real life too. Nope. No, 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 no. Don't you do it. I just got to outsmart it when it does this slowdown effect and it goes red. Eventually I'm going to have one that's so big I can't even reel it in. And I'm going to have no choice but to Alt F4. Ooh, a nice little cusk. Oh, that's cod. I got my pole that Canada's told me to get, the Ocean Queen 86, then some numbers here. I got the correct leader, I got the correct reel, or the correct line, but this is just a basic pole that somebody gave me to either keep or do an attorney. So it was the only ocean reel I had, and I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna use it and not have to, then I can actually go to the sea and catch some small fish. My shock leader, well, this is what everybody told me because I have to be under the load capacity, if that makes sense. I mean, it very well may be lower, but then I will not take a chance on breaking this pole, because there are several times that I have to let it go all the way red and then immediately go back down. Like this. That's what I have to do. I cannot afford to do that with a $10,000 or 10,000 silver pole. All right, moving up, moving up. Moving on up. Because I had a different one, but I made this one, or he made that one for me. And, well, I have a 60 kg. Oh, wait a minute. What's my load capacity? 27? Do I have the wrong one on this whole time? I might have the wrong one on this whole time. No, not when it comes to that, Kai. I am a major risk taker, but here's my question. I think someone told me that I had to have this one on because of the mech of the reel. So if I put this on, I cannot break the, no matter what, I cannot break the pole because this is 668, this is 60. But if I lock this sucker, ooh, that is nice. If I lock it, I'm gonna break this reel. So let me just try it to see what happens, and I will keep it at 29 no matter what, and not just be extremely careful. Because breaking this reel is one thing. I think the reel is like a couple thousand, but oh yeah, that's true. I'm just curious to see how much easier I can get fish in. But either way, Palino, I appreciate you making me show you my setup. Oh, I said I wasn't going to be last, and that guy wasn't fishing, and now he started fishing. Well, I might have to see if this 60K leader. I'm really curious. I'd like to catch something sometime today because I want to see how much bigger a fish I can get in on a bigger leader. Who's talking about Rigel? Because Thrasher, I'm getting, I believe, the Taiga C. Is that what that is? I don't. Yeah, but I mean, you're supposed to, but maybe lock it after the fish is weak to bring it up. But you can, I don't think you can afford to lock it when you're still fighting it, because then it's just going to break the reel. All right, let me try one of these new jig eyes I got. All right, so I bought this bad boy. Oh, I knew I should have bought the smaller one. Son of a... Alright, let's just throw this down here real quick. I always forget I can't have a 4-aught hook with the foams. It's got to be a little 3. What'd you get on Amber, Kai? I mean, if you get a spooler, Thrasher, I'm assuming we're going to have no choice to Alt F4. So this to me is like, I don't know, it's like a 3-pound safe. So I'm curious to see what it actually is with this line or with this leader. All right, that doesn't really tell me anything yet. How much more time we got? We got 11 minutes of happiness. Man, this thing's not floating around on the bottom. Wait a minute. I can't even get it to float around on the bottom? What is going on? Come on. Come on. I got 10 minutes of happiness. Let's go. There we go. All right. I appreciate you jumping on my lionfish, but I really do need a bigger fish. I just need to see what this leader can do. I'm not even trying to jig step, but I think my line is slack enough that that's what it's doing. So I guess I'll just take advantage of it. Darn it! Yeah, it is 5 point something something knots here. I would have never thought the wind would mess up on just doing this. All right, there's a macro. Think. Hey, I can do my first one. Nice. Now, do fillet of mackerel, does it do anything different? Oh yeah, nobody ever answered me. I can now make squid bait. I don't think I've ever caught a squid. Is it like something you have to go to the super deep hole, or I have no idea how to catch squid. So it's a rare species, so I'm not going to be making squid bait very often. Okay. So squid for squid, because I know they're cannibals. What the heck is... Okay, what is the coffin? What's the coffin? I'm trying to look to see if I can naturally see a coffin. North of the 55 hole. I'm assuming you're talking about I-5. Bingo! So this one. Okay, I can relatively see that it looks like a coffin. Now I'm trying to do that whole thing where your eyes see something like a special painting. So now I'm trying to see what it looks like to me. It almost looks like my dog. This is the dog's head. That's the dog nose, and my dog is just sitting. This looks like a squishy dinosaur. This right here is 100% a Raving Rabbit from the Raving Rabbit video game. 100%. Come on. Okay. I don't know. I don't think I like this jig head. What is the biggest thing I can put on here? Huge. This is huge. All right. let's see what Daddy Trump lure can catch here. All right. All right. Still in last. That ain't gonna change. Maybe I would have had a better shot if it was total weight, which I thought it was, but I just got back. I'm like, yeah, let's join Phoenix's tourney. I wanted to spark fear in the other contestants, seeing my name. That way they can laugh. All right, so I'm trying to. I don't know if I have to set the hook, but I lost so many fish that got off the hook, even when I'm fighting them. I've been trying to make it a habit of setting the hook. All right. Huge minnow worked better than the tiny fish. Man, spending so much time at sea, now I know how fish felt. Now it's almost like I forgot how to fish at an actual lake. Oh, my bad, Kai. My bad. Maybe that fish is just going to come over my way. Super Tachi, how you doing? How you doing? I hope you've been doing good. Yeah, it would count with any line. That's the advantage of having that particular, because that's like how it is in real life. Oh, happy hour's over. Okay, so happy hour's over. Now I can go mess around and do whatever. So I don't know if I should leave. Let me try to get a fish on this thing before I decide that. Man, this thing just doesn't want to do anything. Okay, so let's go back. Like, I'd love to be able to use this. But see, it's completely red, so I can't use it. Now let's try the James Bond again. I'm still trying to to see if I can catch bigger fish with this 60 kg leader compared to the 27 one I just had on. At the risk of breaking my reel. So, but I thought doesn't it matter of like the weight when you're reeling it in? I mean, I guess 1,000 grams, I believe, is 1 kg if it's like megabytes. So I'm not casting it, I'm dropping it. And if I'm pulling in a 16 kg fish with this pole, that's way bigger than that actual. But do people actually do that? That's the question. And I love how you capitalized shouldn't. Like you're emphasizing like shouldn't, meaning hey, you're basically protecting your own ass. Like, hey, I told you it shouldn't, but that wasn't a guarantee. Oh yeah, you're definitely chalking in the insurance, Kai. There we go. Come on, get my perking on. Let's go. I'm still afraid to use it, Kai. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, say no more, Canada. Where's that place at? Where's 120 at? This is a hole? Doesn't seem like a hole. I do want to fish the corners of the map. Can I fish up here, or does the boundary actually end along this map? Or can I go over here and fish? E8. Oh, I didn't even realize. Okay. Man, I'm in a serious drift right now. I'm gonna need to go over here. Oh, I'm gonna try it. Don't you worry. I didn't get seasick on the long ass catamaran rides. I didn't get seasick on the fishing boat. Now I could barely walk. Full disclosure, I could barely walk after the fishing trip because we were on a, I want to say it was like an 18-foot center console. It was just three of us, me, the wife, and the guide. Nice. I can't leave here when I'm catching these though, Canada. But here's the issue I had. Is I'm standing there the whole time, casting, and then jerking, and then the sway of the boat was just doing this. So every time it does that, it's putting my right knee sideways, and I'm putting all that pressure on it. So for 4 hours, my knee was swaying, and I'm putting a ton of weight on the knee. So at about the 2-hour mark, it was excruciating pain. But I did not stop casting one time in 4 hours. I did not care. It's not even about getting my money's worth. I'm addicted to that stuff, and I'm going to get every single cast in as much as I can. And the guide was epic. We stopped, we got live sardines, and we went over, tried to get some tarpon. That's where I caught that snook on. I was basically like, put the sardine on through the eyelet and just reeled it in real slow. So I caught a small barracuda, I caught a couple snooks, I caught a ton of snappers, but I think that was it. I had probably 10 other much larger barracudas just instantly snap the line off because we were using very thin braid and then a fluorocarbon leader, but it wasn't that thick. But he didn't seem to care that I was losing jig head after jig head on the barracuda. He just kept replacing them. The guy that owns the business is actually from Norway, so I thought that was cool. He's lived in Mexico for 20 years, and that's his business. He's been guiding fishing for 20 years. If I had really good internet connection, I was considering like, you know what, I could go live and just fish, but that first hour, everyone would have been bored. All you would have seen me is casting. But I definitely lost probably 3 times the fish that I caught. Like just missing the hook setups. Because I'm so used to them like taking it and going. I'm not realizing that like in this game where you're just so used to them setting the hook themselves. You have to feel it, and then as soon as you really feel the line tight, you have to jerk it and set the hook. And it took me a while to kind of get in a rhythm of doing that. All right, so let's switch this up. Let's just see if it actually matters. Oh man, I'd give my right arm to go on a carp fishing. But when I say light tackle, those spin cast reels, they were light tackle. I want to say they were probably like 3,000 or 4,000 at the best. And the drag was super tight. And I haven't got anything big since I put this leader on. All right. I feel like I've definitely caught more fish doing this where I'm just totally focused on chat and fishing and kind of having fun compared to my vacation where I'm like looking out the window at the beach. I go to the bathroom, I'm walking around the room, and then boom, fish got away. Or I'm just letting it sit there and move at the bottom if I get something great. Oh man, that sucks, Kai. I'm sorry. I hope you have some good antibiotics and antibiotic eye drops. Okay, well, here we go, Canada. Now, does it matter where? Do I just kind of go right here? So basically right where this is at. All right, well, now I'm gonna, whoa, what is going on here? You see that crap? That was crazy. My lure is hitting the ocean. All right. All right, so we're gonna go traditional, or should I try this? What are we thinking? Is this all right? Do you think I should try this or not, Canada? Or is this thing too big? That's the only reason I bought it, but I thought it was too big to use. All right, well, let that go. I'm gonna go to the restroom. All right. Well, I thought there might be a fish, but okay. So now that after you cast this, it no longer matters that the lure is red, right? Whoa, whoa! What do you mean I'm getting a new rod? I thought you said this rod is going to be good for a long time. That's why I bought this rod. Yeah, this is the Ocean Queen 86, baby. Well, this lure is 600 grams. So, I mean, apparently you need $100,000 pole to bring this bad boy in or something? There we go. First fish from the 120. I think I'll just go with the other ones. I'll check that message after I get this fish in, hopefully. So far, I have not noticed a difference going from the 27 kg leader to the 60 kg leader. Boy, this is the downfall of this, huh? Spend more time reeling it in than you do catching fish. And then for the most part, it's the exact same fish anyways. Well, I'm down for that, but I can't do it now. Oh. All right. Be gone. Be gone. Okay, so if you're saying fillet jig, so now I bought some of these Should I try the jig head with the eye, or should I try the one that you just sent? Because mine's heavier. You just have, yours is a bigger hook. Well, I see this one. That's the one you just sent. But besides the bigger hook, they just don't have, I mean, this looks absolutely tiny. But this is a 4-aught, this is a 6-aught, but look how tiny this hook is. All right. I got 2 large. Should I try a piece of mackerel? Oh. Why would I be... Why would I be overweight? This one? I don't think yeah, there's no way I'm going to be overweight on any of these jig heads. All right, I'm going to try a mackerel. I don't think I've never used mackerel before. So let's see what this bad boy can do. This thing doesn't weigh anything. It's going to take oh my goodness, this is going to take a nap time to get down there. I don't think I can fish 120. And I really hope your guys' rod setup, I'm hoping they cast or they drop faster and reel in faster. Oh, no. The big stuff, Kush, I gave them all to you. I wasn't about to use that. Hey, isn't that nice? Whoa! I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble, Kush. I'm in trouble. Let's see how many reels I can get. This is the part that I don't understand. That thing was pulling and spooling, and then I just tweak it a little bit, turn it red, then turn it off, and then all of a sudden now this thing's coming in easy. That's what doesn't make any sense to me. Unless it's a bigger flatfish, I don't know. But this right here is when reel lock is going to come in so handy when I turn it back on my mouse. Oh, I don't want to stop then. I don't need to test that theory. So is that kind of like a way of turning the fish like I have to do on Yama? But now I'm trying to turn it to go up instead of down? I mean, that's not even a big fish. Now that was mackerel, but come on.
Picking the place. Have to do a proper 800
I'm assuming that's a trophy then, Kush? Because I caught a couple, I think 1.2, maybe a 2 kg spiny dogfish the other day, but I don't think they were worth anything. Almost there. Trying to get an idea of how much drag I need to. Alright, so this is another tiny fish. I need to see how much this is compared to those jigs. Maybe I need to drop a jig down there. I would love to catch a shark, but I don't think it would be fun on this setup though, Kana. This is such a lightweight setup. Oh, Kush! That's the one you're talking about, right? Okay, so is it going to be better to have that? Okay, why is that? Is it better to keep the 6/0 on, or do I go with a heavier? All right, we're gonna go large. We're gonna put a hunk down here. Okay, but why do you guys love them? I'm just confused. Do they pay a lot of money? Like SHB or something? Because obviously I am such a huge shark fan in general. Good to know. Al Jazz, what's up? And I know I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, as it's been like a week since I've been able to stream and I've already forgot how to pronounce your name on the YouTube. I appreciate you stopping in. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, but wouldn't that be still in the records then, Canada? I'm doing good. I'm almost recovered from my vacation, which is hilarious that I need to recover from a vacation, but yeah, I have to recover from my vacation. Fishing just put me in so much pain with my knee, but it was worth it. Yeah, that was sadly Cairo. It was absolutely great. I had a blast. I had the proper shirt on. I got no issues with sun for the entire 4 hours I was out there. I planned ahead, so I was very happy. That was the biggest fish I caught, sadly. And I don't know if there was like a misunderstanding. I'm a big catch and release guy, but I wanted to keep my snapper, and they're like, yeah, if you get a couple big ones, you can keep two. That's the limit, because we were basically fishing in like a national park. I kept asking the guy, and he's like, oh no, that's a small one. But I mean, the biggest snapper I caught was like this, and that was more than enough for dinner, because my resort, I'd already talked to the concierge, and they said just bring the fish bag in, and they'll cook whatever that I bring in free of charge. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's amazing, because most restaurants charge you like $50 to cook the catch, which is more expensive than if you just eat their fish. But I didn't push it and make them, give me a fish. I was just happy catching them. And I also went out in the afternoon. My charter was from 3 and then till 7, and we were only light. What the heck? We were super light tackle and pretty much shallow. It was like probably 10 foot, 15 foot most of the time. Oh, I appreciate that, Cairo. Yeah, I've done some charters in the past. That the last charter I took, we went to the Florida Keys, and it was deep sea fishing where they were trolling. They were catching some much bigger fish, but I don't feel like when the boat is just trolling, I'm not catching it. All I'm doing is reeling it in, and I can't stand the whole. All right, you're up next. All right, rotate. Then you wait, and then you're up next. I did not have a good experience in that. I didn't like it, so that's why I made sure it was just me, my wife, and the guide. And my wife kind of chilled half the time. She fished half the time. The guide was really good. He'd hook a fish and then make her reel it in, and she had to work her ass off. But she got some good videos. She actually videoed that one fish that I caught, so I just have to get it all downloaded. I mean, I guess it's kind of like that's normal, but if it's my boat and I'm trolling, then I feel like I'm catching the fish, but I don't necessarily feel like I'm catching the fish. And obviously people pay thousands of dollars to go out there like marlin fishing, and that's the only way you're going to catch them. Oh yeah, no, the guy was really, really good. He was definitely catching fish a lot easier than I was. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this to perk like this. I know I probably need to reel it in, but I'm trying to keep it on the bottom. All right, let's just let that simmer for a second.
Let's be honest.
All right, can I go catch squids at Coffin, Canada, or is that a different setup? Oh, it was definitely good. It was a much shorter vacation than we had planned for our 30th anniversary, but we used the vacation funds to save our dog's life last year, which was awesome. So that was well worth it. So we really prefer like 3 or 4 day trips, but for me, it's just how I am. It's like sometimes vacations are just more stressful because I'm so focused on what are we doing next. I'm always trying to do something to get my money's worth and have fun, because I am not the guy that sits at the pool for 8 hours and drinks. I think I had 2 drinks the entire 3 days. Oh, he definitely showed her a much better time than me. I wasn't helping her fish. I was telling Canada at the very beginning of the stream, 5 seconds when we got to the place we were going to fish, she cast it in, doesn't even know how to cast. She had a fish on in 5 seconds. It took me 45 minutes to get my first fish. And he didn't even help her. Wow, 14 years though, man. That's pretty good. I know my dogs are 11 and 10. They're both rescues, so those are kind of estimates. Oh, I thought that was going to be something exciting. Okay. So I don't think there's any point staying here. I'm not getting anything amazing. Although I thought, let me try a strip. Let me drop this. I'm going to try a couple more, I guess. All right. Okay, so how do I catch squid at the Coffin? Because I can't use like squid lures and all that stuff. Okie doke. So let me catch a fish here with this, and then I'll head over there. Because while that's dropping, let me look at the stats. I don't think I have a squid. That was definitely my biggest spiny doggy fish. Okay, am I just missing it? Where's the squid at? Or is it called something else? Oh, no, I appreciate it, Cairo. I got my fishing pole for the sea, but I'm still using this very beginner fishing reel. Alright, I don't see anything that even looks like a squid. Of course it's called European squid. Come on. Oh, there's a European squid and then there's a natural squid? No, it's just European. There's no natural. Oh, damn it. I didn't even see Ghost. I'll refund your points, Ghost. I didn't see the hydrate. Well, I mean, amazing to me is not amazing to you guys. Amazing to me is like, oh, I caught a new species. That's kind of amazing to me. Ooh, what's a standalone midweek session tournament? That sounds like fun. Oh, yeah. I messed up. I lost like 2 lures Canada donated to me my first time trolling. I didn't know how to follow anything with a boat. I'm still not good at it. All right, come on. Takes too long to get a bite here and down here in the depths. Oh, it's also I don't have my glow in the dark stuff. I need to try my glow in the dark stuff. Well, this ain't no big old spiny dogfish. Oh, yeah, I've been there, Cairo. You get all those people in, and now you're like, oh my gosh, you're just starting something. But the good thing is with this community, not one person's ever made fun of me or anybody else that I know of. I mean, I poke fun at people having fun, but everyone was just super helpful from everybody's stream on every single raid. All right, so I definitely want to try some of the glow in the dark action. So we're gonna go lurker. We're gonna go red, glow stick, fluorescent tube, and we're gonna go small fillet. What fish can resist that? You know what I mean? I have not caught a halibut. Well, then I hope I don't. Oh, there you go, Kai. Nice, Cairo. Did I catch a whiting? I think I did. Oh man, little 481. I saw Kush's comment. I'm like, oh, I caught one. It was definitely not any good. And it's hard to get it to float around at the bottom and perk at the same time. Really? Are whiting worth that much? I didn't know. I really don't know what fish is worth anything. I just know I'm going back to sell them anyways, so. Oh man. I can't imagine having an eight hook on here. Why all of a sudden am I in the deeper part of this hole? What do we got? Well, nice. All right, I can catch that at any damn hole. All right, we're out of here. All right, so I gotta go. You said I gotta go all the way over here just to catch squid? I don't know if it's worth it. I guess I can try the 55 after. Can I like turbocharge this boat? And okay, what setup should I be using? What setup? What setup? I have no wear on this Ocean Queen yet, and that's probably because I'm not catching anything that's anywhere remotely putting any strain on this. So I wonder if that Jigmeister, the Hunter, was really that bad for this particular. Okay, so I got the Hunter. Am I doing any of this attractant stuff? What's the deal here? I mean, I'm assuming I need a fillet. So fillet, yes, no attractants? So right here, Ghost. Okay, so that... Do I go... I'm gonna go black. Okay, you said Rattler. I can't put the Rattler on. So I'm gonna go red then. Almost there. We're almost there. Almost there. Fishing on Norway is great, except for when you have to change spots. So then it's like, everybody can go take a restroom break. Okay, here we go. Please don't break. How deep is this coffin? Oh, it's even worse than 120? Ah. All right, well, that is definitely going that way, so I need to come over. Fish, I am not really close. I got 5,400. Let's just say I have 600 in my in here right now. I'm gonna need at least another. Well, I don't remember. Canada, was I getting the Taiga 30 or the Taiga 40? Because if it's the 40, I need another 10,000. Okay. Well, I need another 5,000 then. Oh, nice. Better you than me, Ghost. I don't know what setup you have, but I wish you the best of luck. I think I need to figure out my proper technique here because I'm just kind of all over the place. Oh, no, no, I know Infinity. I'm having, oh, fish got away. I'm just having some fun with Canada. He had just mentioned to other people squids were biting at the coffin. I haven't caught a squid yet, so I'm just trying to get it on the board and have some fun. Like during my happy hour, I'm focused on just catching as many fish as I can get. Yeah, well, I got to take the chance, Infinity. You know what? It could be funny for the stream. It could be hilarious. It could be stupid for the stream. You know what? It's equal opportunity. I'm hoping. I'm hoping I can get something that I can manage. Trust me, if I didn't think it was worth the risk or I didn't want to come over here, I wouldn't be here. I would just be focused on the little 30 hole. Is it harder to get bites in the bigger holes or what? Oh, I know what tree you're talking about. I'm pretty sure I said the exact same thing. There's a couple trees that I needed some hedge trimmers for some bushes, couple trees. It would be great if I could just get a squid then get out of here. What the heck is an OPA? Hey, I'm sure there's some great stuff. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Whatever this is, it's small, it's manageable, but this is, how big are these squid? Are we talking like Humboldt squid so they could weigh a lot? Or are we talking about small squid I would use for bait? All right, I'm really confused. Who is this RF4 Trophies, and how come I've never seen you before? How did you get that name? No one else had that name? Or are you the owner of the RF4 Trophies website? That would be a legit. Don't worry, it takes a half hour. Ooh, we are. Well, either way, RF4 Trophies. I do really enjoy the website. Oh, come on, man. I can get this anywhere, Canada. All right, we go again. Here we go. Hope no one's doing anything. Man, I'm so paranoid. Every time I cast that thing, I'm going to break it. And then Canada's just going to be secretly laughing. Yep, it's basically up on my side screen the entire time. So I always have it up on my side screen so that way when I'm talking to chat, we can talk through some stuff. Let's see here. Let's just click on the first one. Okay, so you know, RF4 Trophies. I would love an option that I can go English. It's not showing on my screen for some reason because I have it zoomed in, but the English version, but then I always have to use a translator app to read what they're using. So I would absolutely love to be able to see more English posts. So I don't know if that's just a situation where, I don't know if it's a situation where just not a lot of people submit trophies. Because I think I finally figured out how to submit some stuff. So I plan on being able to do that. Because on the RF4 Stat website, I don't have to worry about the foreign languages. I think I would actually pay a premium. Maybe let's just say $5 a month, maybe. That way I can, you know, I can see, I can read everything in English, or maybe there's a way the website can automatically translate it. I don't know if any of this stuff's possible. I'm just selfishly requesting stuff that I've heard many people also ask for. That would be great. All right, I need. Okay, Canada. There's got to be a different technique I got to use. I know I have to be at the bottom of the layer, and I think it's just hard to pike this thing because of the depth, I'm assuming. So Infinity, so you're telling me Canada sends me here. Canada sends me here. He doesn't say anything about going, let's just say 60 or 70 meters. He's just, you know, waiting. I'm going to catch something. So I need to be at like 60 or 70 meters then. Okay. Oh, that would be absolutely epic. Absolutely epic, RF4. That'd be unbelievable. I mean, I got it down now. I just go on my cell phone and I open up Google Translate and it, you know, it shows me right away. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna break anything. I don't care if Canada is sending me to no man's land. I don't plan on breaking anything. If it happens, it happens. So I want to try to catch one more thing at the bottom, and then I'm gonna go ahead and I'll go. What do you suggest in Infinity? Do I try 50, 60, 70? Or do I kind of reel it up and then see if I can catch a squid on the way up? No, no, no. I'm not talking about the holes. I like these two holes. I always fish these two holes. I'm talking about specifically trying to get my first European squid. Okay. I have never caught a squid there. Now, to be fair, I have not used this hunter there because I didn't think I could because I bought it on accident and it was too big. So I'll have to try. I'll definitely try that. Oh, maybe some strong piking down here at the bottom is what I need. And I can't get a pike going here to save my life. Let me reel this in a little bit more. There we go. Pike perk. Ah, look at that with the tips. Well, the problem for me is I'm obviously new to the sea, but I haven't really figured out exactly, like, I know if I'm just right clicking, that's a normal perk. And then if I hold shift, I think that will. Now, I think, is that the only way I can get the strong perk is I'm trying to set the hook with control? Okay, and RF4 trophies. Let me ask you this. I mean, I don't know if you're at any, like, anything to do with, like, the devs or whatever, but we've been trying to find out, because I don't break any rules. I'm retired Air Force. I'm not breaking any rules. I'm definitely not going to ever get banned. Do you know if we're allowed to use, like, I want to be able to click it once in my Windows setting so it'll just automatically, it's like the mouse click lock. It's just a Windows setting for my mouse. Because then if I'm reeling something in, I can just click it instead of having to, break my finger the whole time. That's what we're trying to find out. I know somebody in my chat emailed them about like 5 days ago because we don't want to do it if it's a possibility that it's not authorized to do. But it's just now it's okay. So that's what I want to know. So let me ask you this to clarify. Okay, so this right here, turn on click lock, I don't know. I'm seriously, I'm pleading ignorance. Is that a macro? Because this is just mouse properties in my Windows 11. This is not a program. It's just a normal Windows setting, but I don't know if that's considered macros. But I was trying to find it out from the actual game. Pardon my ignorance. I mean, I know there's been a lot of people that's used it for years and never had a problem, but I would lose my mind if all of a sudden I'm using it and then my account gets banned after I put in all this work and money and time. So is there any way to find out if we're allowed to use? Because that's the only mouse button I'm using. Everything else I just have hotkeys set up on my mouse through the game. But that specifically using ClickLock would be great, because it's not giving us any advantage on catching fish. It's really a quality of life kind of deal. I have been here way too long not getting anything. Canada, you are just so fun to love to hate. You know that? Okay, I'm just gonna catch one more fish and then I guess I'm already here. I gotta go try the 55 a couple times and then I'm gonna go back to the 34. Well, I 100% I get that fish, but I'm thinking a Windows setting for a mouse. I think that would be okay. But obviously if it's not, then it's not. Oh, that would be amazing, and that would be amazing. Thank you so much. Because there is no way I can turn it on unless I know for sure. I appreciate that, and I really do appreciate you stopping in. Thank you.
I have you now.
And the follow RF4 Trophies. And RF4 Trophies, while you're in here, please follow my YouTube, because that's where I post all my RF4 videos. Everything is just military hammer. Oh, here we go. I finally got a fish. That ain't no squid. Whoa, whoa, what's going on? Why is it doing that? Oh yeah, so sorry. The Mike and Vin show originated for me and my cousin when we were always getting on TV for Cleveland Browns games. I can't take that chance. I don't want to break this reel, because then I can't ocean fish anymore. All right, this one may take a while to get in. All right, I gotta have my finger on this mouse wheel. Stop bouncing up and down. No, 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 no. I don't want this to take a half hour to get in, just to reel it in. No, no. Go back. Go back. Damn it. Arrgh. Well, this must be a Bluetooth squid, right? But I don't know how big squids get, so. Oh, this ain't no 2kg. All right. Man, I'm not even getting tired with this fish, which is interesting. I think it's just fighting the. It's not wearing me out because it's just a weak reel. Come on, no, no, no. Son of a. It's like it peaks and mountains. Once it's like now it's good. And then it'll slowly peak and then I just gotta fight through it. Then I can start reeling again. Like it's gonna go yellow here in a second. Dang. I mean, if it is a shark, it's only going to be like 10 kg. But I need to get this thing in, man. I got to go to the bathroom. This coffee just went right through me. Not cool, fish. Okay, in Canada, you would probably know. Is that like really affiliation with RF4 trophies in the RF4 game, or is somebody just mega trolling me? Well, I mean, I figure you would have seen that account before. I've never seen that account before. And the way they were answering the questions, it definitely did not sound like a troll to me. Because isn't RF4 trophies part of RF4, the actual game? Because they control the website. Hey! Wow! See, that was all because of Canada. Canada! Canada! My first ocean trophy is probably what? The worst fish in the ocean? Hilarious. And he gave me 0.2. That's nice. That's nice. Let me give my little screenshot. Okay, so back to what I was asking before I go to the bathroom. So, are you guys saying RF4 Trophies is not affiliated with the game? Because I thought you had to submit your screenshots to the RF4 website to be able to, and then they decide what they post on there. I appreciate that, Bubba. Oh, really? It's just, so I thought you had to, so who do you post, how do you post to RF4? I'm confused. And even if they're not, I thought I did. I've emailed them and I requested to see if I was trying to get permission. Maybe I've never created an account. But hey, if they come back and if they come back with an answer, if we can use that or not, I think that would be pretty sweet. All right, hold on, I'm gonna try something here. All right, I'm just trying to get over to the. No, I'm not gonna try to go 75. So is it even worth going to 55 or should I just go back to 41? I really just want to catch a squid. I want to catch a squid. So do I go back to 34? All right, we'll split the difference. Let's go over to 55. See, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm gonna. Isn't there bigger fish at the isn't there bigger fish over here because it's deeper? Or is the 55 hole just notorious for much larger fish? Okay. There we go. I'll use the exact same setup. Stop moving around so much. I don't want you breaking my pole. All right, here we go. I'll be right back.
have you now.
All right. Ooh. Wheezy or We3Z. I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. While I was out. All right. So there we go. Here we go. I will say that cuss looked ridiculously ginormous. It looked like a whale when it came up. I appreciate that, CJ. That was my first ocean trophy. And that's my biggest fish on this setup. And since I unlocked the ocean, not counting my trips. This is taking entirely too long. Alright, this is a small one. No. Alright. I am going to, let's go try 25 meters. Alright, time to switcheroo. So, let's try the fillet. Let's go here. What Kush gave me. We're gonna go stripperoo. And we'll drop this, see what happens. Now I don't have to worry about breaking anything. Hey-oh. All right, there's a ghost in my system because it just automatically started clapping and I have no idea why. What in the world was clapping? Yeah, that was. Oh, now I already created an account for RF4 trophies. I just never gave him I never made a username. So now that I got that set, I can start a posting. Hey-o. All right. All right. Is that you, Canada? I knew it. Why are you sending me all these rubbers? I'm confused. Maybe it was just a delayed reaction of Ghost in the system that was supposed to applaud me. And I didn't even push that button yet today. It was a delayed reaction. My computer was thanking me, congratulating me for my trophy. I really do need to try for that wild carp trophy. Oh, baby Cusk. All right, I'm all loaded up. Thank you, Canada. I'm assuming this wild carp action at Tubba is all over RF4 trophies. All right, is this like a cusk hole or what? Or is this just specifically... Let me try my luck with a fillet instead of a strip. Oh yeah, I need to go check this standalone tournament out. Let's go check it out. And I think I finished 134 out of like 145 or 150 in that tournament where I caught that small sardine, but I couldn't get a bigger fish. It was like a float competition. More importantly, I did not finish last. What's this weekend tournament? When's this thing start? Why don't I see the dates? I need the dates. In 2 days. Maximum weight of a fish, 10,000 points. All right. Okay, we got no restrictions. I got no restrictions. It's at Volkov Lagoda Archipelago. Fish species. Ladoga salmon and Atlantic salmon. All right, let me just reel this in. I can't look at the screen, and I don't want to risk anything breaking here. I will not be shocked if this is another cusk. Is that... Do I need to move? Is that all I'm catching here? This is insane. Okay. Catch the fish species within the listed weight area as big as possible to increase your score. Ah, okay. Yeah, but I've never caught this many in a row, is I guess was I was concerned about. All right. So the salmon is 4 kg to 12 kg. So you want to get as many as you can, as close as you can to 12 kg, but not go over. All right, well, I mean, either way, that gives me, I'm going to definitely register, because it's best just to register for every one of them. Let me check this mid-session out. Oh, no. Flanka, I 100% agree. I just came over here to these holes because Canadian was telling me I was trying to catch a squid. That's really the only reason. I think the only ticket I have left is a 5-day, and I'm not going to start a 5-day ticket. All right. Now, let me see what this mid-session week is. All right. According to the number of fish species caught. So this is a time limit one. Oh. You have 3 hours. No restrictions, water body, Cory char, Savon trout, and Arctic char. Ultralight, light, medium light. I think I have those. All right. Player 1 fish, 10 kg. Player 2 fish, 9,000. So the maximum points you can get for each fish would be 10,000. So if somebody catches the biggest fish of all three species, they're gonna max out at 30,000 points, and nobody can beat them. Oh, so close. Not really, but. I'll take 111. All right, 111. Nope. All right, 60. 171. I don't think I caught anything else. Ooh. I mean, I made over 1,000. It was like, well, 2 hours and 49 minutes, but that's all right. Let's, 264 for that trophy. Thank you very much. That spiny dog. Man, you're not kidding. Those are awesome. Now, do I have any other? I think I'm good here. All right. That was the most expensive fish? Wow, 6,400. That's saucy. Let's go check the stats out. Hey, biggest amount of silver. I think that used to be the cod, so I got the cod out of there. That's nice, that's nice. I don't think that was any kind of record or anything. Oh, not even an RF4 trophies. Alright, so I need to go to Tubba. 11 minutes ago, wild carp. 51,138. Is that the spot for everything? Now, alright, so red, we got krill, salmon and herbs, and krill. I'm assuming that's going to be the bait across the board. Why is it, of course, when I go and I'm talking to the RF4 trophy guys, now both of the latest couple wild carp trophies, they're all in English. Hilarious. All right, let me see what I got here. All right, 50 pieces of salmon and herbs. Man, I forgot. I think I needed to go somewhere to make ground bait here. All right, so salmon and herb. I don't know what size boilies these guys using. All right, so I got 26. Krill, freshwater krill. I don't know how much I have of that. $18, I got plenty. 3.8 grams. Man, bigger than... Oh, they're going big. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can... Never mind. I can make whatever I need to. So they were going... Okay, got that. Check, please. Okay, red krill feed 4 and 8. Red krill feed. That's black krill feed. Feed pellets. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, now I need salmon. 3 and 6. This is an expensive proposition. I guess I should have paid attention. I'm assuming these are ground baits. 6 grams? What? Craft bait salmon are sinking. It says sinking. It's got to be this one, right? 6. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 aroo. Okay. All right. Now let's craft. Wild carp. Sunflower seed. Oh man, at least I got one. Alright, so we need salmon. Salmon. Krill. I need to buy some more sunflower mix. here we go. Thank you for your patience. All right, now where do I gotta go? $51.38. All the way down here. $51,138. Oh, $51,138. No shot. I don't have to take a boat? No way! Thank the maker. Holy smokes. It's like Christmas from RF4. And it feels like a gazillion years since I fished for any kind of carp. Okay, here I am. Well, I'm here, so it's time to start a competition, shall we? We're going to do a 10 silver buy-in. Hopefully that'll keep some of the randos out. Okay. If nobody joins, it's fine. All these lakes should be really prime for me because I haven't fished in for. Okay. All right. Okay. It's a pellet and a boilie? Am I blind? There we go. Goodness. I just got to go back and double check, make everything sure is good. All right, so we're good. All right, that one's set. Thank you very much. Ooh, oh, Canada wants some of this action, huh? Alright, let me get these set up. Where is my, there it is. Ooh, that's the question. Do I need to use... Alright, so that's good. Now, do I need to... I can't talk, I'm so sorry. Are you guys using the basket? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Just answered my own question. I really feel like this stuff is ginormous. This bait, I don't know if I've ever used bait this big. Ah, the new Doom. Are you liking that? Alright, this one I am gonna go... Oh, Game Pass. Okay, I gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna go smaller ones on this just because this is my small pole, but wild carps really don't get that big anyways, so... Okay. All right. Look like we have some pretty good stiff competition here. All right. I don't know if there's anybody else. Speak now, forever hold your peace. I'm gonna go put my coffee cup away, go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna start it right when I get back. Oh, I'll take back what I said, Infinity. Never mind, because I don't know if I could actually get a 40-kilo wild carp in. Alright, nothing's changed. We should be good. Clip was... Clip 18. Oh yeah, where's it at? Where's it at? Where's the spot rod? Alright, wild. Hey, why'd that guy leave? Alright, pull her in the water. Here we go. Good luck. Well, then I better start it before he comes back. Hey. Where's my, wild carp? Did I forget to name it? Oh, I think I forgot to name it. Well, yeah, just because it takes me forever to go back through here. I found it. Why is there 33 portions? Oh, this ain't the right one. There it is. Okay, got that. Now for the finest. Let me see what I got here. Let's just throw some of these. All right, there we go. I cannot possibly have any more quality bait out there. Bring these fish to me, baby. All right, nobody's caught anything yet. Good. I mean good that I haven't, not that I'm wishing you guys bad luck. Okay, I'm fishing for wild carp. There's a run on wild carp trophies, so I'm gonna try it. But I really love Tubba's my favorite place to fish. I actually like catching wild carp, and they're good silver, so it seems like it's a win-win. No. Balaya was my favorite map back in the day. Tubba SHB is clearly my favorite fish to fish for in this entire game. But Tubba has taken over Belaya for sure. These are definitely biting like carp. Now I got to get used to fishing. This is... I don't even remember how to fish like this. All right, there we go. We have a fish on the board. That's a rather big fish for... Oh, trophy fish right off the bat, fish. Congrats. How big is a trophy, by the way? Because I don't know. And I caught that 9 off of tiny bait. $25 kg. I don't appreciate you guys counting me out. I'm already at 14. It may take me 5 fish to equal one of his fish, but maybe I can catch more if I have smaller bait on. Huh? But I only got smaller bait on my non-HSV, on my copper setup. Everything else is the big guns. Were you using the size 26, the big stuff fish, like everybody else? Yep, 25, 26. So, I mean, I guess I'm going to expect the bite rate to be slower. Except for on my lefty pole here that I got 14 and 16 on. And I got a medium 8 hook. Okay, got another bite on the small pole. Let's see if this strategy that I don't really have a choice of putting small stuff on actually works. That's right, take your time. I got all night. And you've been trying for a blue tag for 5 days? Jeez, that sucks. Tubbo was popping when I was on my vacation. I'm sad. Yeah, it's a good thing SHB trophies weren't popping when I was on vacation, because I might have skipped any of the pool and just secretly fished from my room. Or just came home. Hey. Get out of here with your random barking. Alright, small pole again. Alright, maybe I just need to put the lights out. Get a little mood lighting for these fish. Alright, fish. The mood lighting is out. Okay, should have a fish. Ah, this is a guppy. Hey, I'm gonna win this tournament by 376 grands, damn it. And I want to. Hey, what's up, Jogu? I really want to keep the faith on these, on this bigger stuff, but definitely this super light pole. Pana's tearing it up now. I need my big poles to go off. Come on. All right. It's time to break it out. Look at that, just picking up the drum. Came in clutch. Ooh, we got a big one here. We got a big one. There's no way I can lock this. Oh, the vacation was very good, Jogu. Very good, thank you. But it's always great to be back home. Now I can build up and start planning the next one. I got to plan the next one to try to somehow go to Europe. And then one of our fellow RF4 European friends can take me to catch some real carp or nice Wells catfish. And I really don't need to go turn this thing around, do I? I mean, I haven't really caught a big wild carp before, but so I don't know how to judge how big this is, but I got this thing locked. It is taking me forever, and I got my shift button down, so this is going to take quite some time. Come on. I mean, how big do we think this wild carp is? I mean, I guess it could be a small sturgeon or something, but... I'm slowly, I'm dipping. I need at least a 10 kilo wild carp here just to keep pace with fish. Yeah, I've never caught a big wild carp, so I don't know how to judge it, because it's kind of coming in like a mirror. There we go. I think I'm making some headway on it. All right, I'm just going to come down here. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I got that other one in pretty quick and easy, and that was on my copper setup, so I mean, either way, it's going to be a good fish if it's on my HSV doing this. I almost snapped it right there. This guy is definitely not ready. Why do I have a feeling this is either like a 20 kg wild carp or a small sturgeon or something? You all keep catching fish while I'm fighting this one. Should have started the fish. I should have started the fish clock. I should have started it earlier. Oh, I haven't really noticed that fish. Did the sturgeons like bop their head a lot? Okay, I'm confused. How come I can't walk up this hill? Am I trapped down here? What the heck's going on? How come I can't get up the hill? Jeez. The reel can go off of red. I mean, there we go. Man, this is going to be a 15 kilogram wild carp. I don't know what reels and stuff setup you guys are using. I mean, either way, when the fish is not fighting, I gotta think this fish is heavy because it's taking me a long time to pull it in. And this is on shift. That's a wild carp, all right. I can't really tell how big it is. This is not even that big. $20. I don't know if I could get a trophy in. I don't know about getting a trophy in. I'll gladly take a 20. That's epic, but so far it's going pretty good. But I missed probably maybe 4 fish fighting that one. I also think that that particular HSV has a lighter leader. This has a true like 35 kg leader. That leader is like 26 kg because of the line it's lighter. This is going to end up being like an 8 kilo. Hey! Oh, it doesn't? I thought the bigger the leader, the easier the fish comes in. Ah. Yeah, and my HSV is max. I'm gonna let these soak for a minute. The wife needs me real quick. I'll be right back. Let me get the fish clock off. Ah, okay. Well, that's good to know because there's no reason to risk having too big a leader. All right. Let's go with the big pole first. Okay. Throw this bad boy out there. Alright, and we'll go with this one. Let's risk that. Let's just get this one in real quick so I can throw it back out. I'll probably end up losing that one, but... Oh, look at that. I'm catching up the Pana. I didn't even think it was possible. Oh, of course. I see what you did there, Pana. I see what you did there. Come on, come on, come on. We got a tournament to win. Get your butt in here. This kind of feels like a 15 kg fish. I should not be locking this reel. How much coffee can one character drink? Come on, fishy. Easy, easy. Come on. Wow, it must be deep down there. Oh, I got a point. Now, can I go? Oh, I'm out of that anyways, so I need to go here. Now we're just going to increase the size a little bit. Now where am I at? Oh my gosh! I took the lead? Oh my! I took the lead! I didn't know that. I thought I was still down by like 10. Being on vacation and then being at the ocean for 5 days in a row is really paying off. It's really paying off. Oh, 38 minutes. Oh, 18 hours. I think. Oh, I figure this out every time. 12 is 30. Let me check the old SPOD stuff. That way when it expires, this stuff's still in there. Wind's picked up. All right. Cover the wind. Earth, wind, and fire. All right, boy, it's stagnant for everybody. I want to win by like that 300 little grams from that one tiny fish I caught. I think that would be fun. $11 at Donitz? That's insane. I know Tubba always has some crazy wind. let's do the north, the west, the east, and the south. There's a lot of dead time. Well, I mean, I don't know what you're talking. If you're talking here, I've never caught so many wild carp, and only wild carp, and as big. I mean, I got a 20, a 14, a 9, an 8, an 8, an 8. That's extremely good for me. It would take me 20 minutes to get in a trophy wild carp for sure. Other than that, I made 1,000 at the ocean. So, but that was in almost 3 hours. But it's kind of hard with a beginning pull at the ocean to make a lot of money because I'm really focusing in, and the game really gives me smaller fish. Until I take Canadian's advice and go to the 135 hole at the Casket, and that's where I caught my trophy cusk. But hey, the trophy's a trophy. It came in clutch. Let's go look at it again, shall we? Finally got one on the ocean. It would be great if it told you the depth, it told you the water temp, you know, all the analytics that I know the game is stored as a fact. Nothing could be better. If I could catch some SHB while I'm catching wild carp, I may never leave this place. I don't know. I think it was worth 242 because I know. You see, you think it would tell you how many silver. It's the biggest amount of silver. However, it doesn't tell you. But I know it was like 240, 250. So it was pretty good. Which is interesting because an almost 19 kg cusk is worth more than a 37 kg cod. That's kind of surprising to me. All right, here comes the bites, people. Hold on to your hats. I'm over 100. Yeah, and just thinking about how much 15% commission. I just figured out why they do this. Because if they didn't do it, I don't know what the max buy-in is. Let's just say somebody wins a fishing trip for me and I owe them 200 silver. Okay. Well, I don't think I can bet 200 silver, but if I owe somebody 100 silver, okay, I'd have to put in 115 silver. They'd have to put in 115 silver. And then they would win my portion. However, it takes off 15% for me and 15% for you. So basically, it's preventing me from silver laundering in the game to give people silver. They made sure it's not worth it. Man, did this bite just die? I'm not seeing nothing in the old chatteroo here. Holy smokes. I mean, I think it maybe it died a little bit for fish or a lot because you've been here so long. That's what usually happens to me. I have a feeling Canada is fishing for this, but he's fishing for other things too, because there's no chance you only got 22 kilograms. I have a feeling Kush is float fishing. But are you fishing just normal? Have you been here all day as well, Kush, or no? Because that doesn't make any sense. I don't have like RNG luck like that. I'm only doing the stuff that you and Canada taught me. Oh yeah, that's no bueno. That's a no bueno. Do you need some bait? I have some. I can give back finally. Do you need some ground bait? You need some spod? I got what you need. And I gotta know if I can make more too. Ooh, a little ground bait. Now my ground bait's a special blend, so don't get excited. Oh, that's right. This is gonna be interesting. How am I supposed to find this? Pretty confident that's the stuff. Japan! Japan! I was pretty close to you, Japan. I was in Cancun. At least we were on the same, at least, you know, section. "15 minutes ago." Yeah, I caught a 20 kg and I don't know, it would take me quite a while to get anything bigger than a 20 kg in. Well, at least you're beating Canada, Kush. There's always a silver lining. Oh, you find it. You'd be my hero. But I don't even know. Let me go on the other chat. Not chat. All right, so there's one, and it's a trophy, crawfish pellets and crab and fish. But I'm seeing a whole bunch of, a couple crayfish tails, some sandwiches, but those are very small ones. Crayfish tail, huh? Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to double pellet this. We're going to go 14-14. Now let's just throw this out there just as a little test to see if there's anything swimming around in this bad boy. Hey, the best thing about this spot to me is I don't have to take a boat anywhere. Oh, it's so nice not having to take a boat. Saves you so much time and it saves you money. Alright, so salmon 25, salmon 25, salmon 25. Every single trophy and Bluetooth wild carp is on the exact same bait. That is insane. Well, GG's all. I did not really expect to win, but that was fun. I appreciate it. Thanks for joining. Okay. Now, time for a little experimentation. Spin the wheel for myself. I don't have a wheel for winning a tournament. Although, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Yet another giveaway. I could have a tournament wheel that has different things on the tournament. You know, some moderate prizes, maybe like a good fishing trip could be on the wheel, but just some other stuff so that way I can always, whoever does any of my tournaments, if they win, they get a wheel spin. That might not be a bad idea. All right, I'm gonna do, instead of krill, I'm gonna go spicy salmon. We're gonna try this. I don't know why or what happened to this bite. But we're gonna give it a try. So this is SHB setup. This is wild carp with salmon dip. This is wild carp with the traditional krill. Dip. Goodness. All right. This is probably slowed down to molasses, so I'm going to go get some more water. And hopefully I'll have a bite when I get back, maybe? I love that noise when I'm coming down the stairs and I can hear my pole popping. All right, so if I just went through the traditional every 4 or 5 hours of a bite, That may tell me that the salmon dip I'm using is not going to work. Come on. You could swim a little bit, fish. You know, help me out. Ooh. Hold on. We got something on the SHB line. Hey-o. And this is probably a gibble. Oh, it's a little sterlet. Oh, it's the tiniest Russian sturgeon you'd ever see. Man, if these are all SHBs, whoo, man, I might fall out of my chair. All right, the real question is, huh, yeah, yeah, can you imagine how much money that would be? If the 20, 15 kilogram SHBers? Uh-oh, 6066. And I went ahead and committed, and I got 90 days more premium. I am almost ready to go back to the ocean, I must say. Now I feel like Kush. I hear the ocean calling all the time. Yeah, well, not. I just need to get that pole, okay? I really need to focus on wherever I can get the most money, that's where I gotta go. Because I have absolutely no knowledge of any other map besides hearing about wild trophies from you guys. I don't know if Amber's popping off or if anywhere's popping off. Because if I'm at 6 now, I think that the Taiga 30 is it 10,500? You did, Jogu? Nice. Was that the last one you needed? Was that the one you were trying and trying and trying for before you went to Balaya? All right, come on, SHB, baby. Come on, SHB. Show Ham the money. Oh, okay. Show me the money. Boo. Boo. Yeah, but then I gotta go buy. Then I gotta go. Well, actually, I might be able to buy perch, Jogu. Or I could just go to the. I could just go to Winding off the dock, and farm a whole bunch of perch. That probably wouldn't take that long, but I don't what size. I don't know what this perch size have to be. I feel like it's 100 to 150. That could be a little harder, just because the size is kind of so small. course, as soon as I change this back to the traditional setup, bam! Damn, 18 perch, that's not bad. I'll start this fish clock just in case. That left pole is biting like it's an SHB. All right. I gotta put this down just because if this is an SHB, I gotta try it. Damn it. Yeah, I bought the bait bucket because I knew I was gonna get it eventually. Sorry, fish. I hate to do it. Alright, not picking that one up again. No matter what. Oh, went the wrong way on accident. I got lucky. Okay, I'm at the end of my rope. I don't see how this is this is just on the traditional wild carp stuff, so this is kind of feeling like a 20-kilo wild carp. Is this thing not going to go back? Can't afford it to go out in the open water. Damn. Trying to slow this thing down a little bit. Can't do it. I think I lost this fish. My only hope is if it gets tired before it spools me. That's my fault for not getting down here turning it back in time. Come on, just keep coming back this way, baby. Come on. No, come back. You know, getting spooled's one thing. I just want to know what the hell the fish is. That's all. come on, just keep. Let me just get some of this line back. Give me a glimmer of hopes, baby. I don't think I have that much line. Not when it's already over here and it can go. And my drag is just still toast. Yeah, but it could be like a decent sized sturgeon. Man, I feel like I'm just pissing it off. Well, I don't think we're going to find out, Canada. Because it's going red instantly. This thing's not even close to being tired. Damn. Yeah, I mean, it's part of the game. I just wish I knew what fish it was. Because it gives you about, what, 1 second, and when it goes red, it's going to snap, right? So there's not even a point in locking it, right? Because this is below this, so it's just going to snap the leader. So if I run out of line completely, is it just going to snap the leader? If I can just get a little bit back. I'm just gonna leave it locked and pray. I am reeling. I can't Alt F4 blue, it's just not in me. I'm getting line back now. I'm afraid to hit shift though because I feel like I'm gonna piss the fish off again. All right, I'm holding shift. It reels it in faster. The more line I can get back, the more time I can fight it. I really wish I could actually see out there, but I don't think seeing anything is going to help me. I need every inch. I feel like it's tired now. Man, if I can land this thing, it's going to be amazing just because I literally was at the end of my line. But if it makes a run while it's locked, it's just going to instant snap like that. My reflexes are not that good. It's got to be a sturgeon though, right? Yeah, it's locked. I have my middle finger on the mouse wheel. I literally have less than like a third of a second to scroll it down. But she's coming in good now, so I'm really feeling confident unless these fish just all of a sudden get more energy. This here, no matter what it is, if I land it, will be my greatest victory in this game so far. Of being at the absolute brink and actually not Alt F4ing. I'm going to keep it locked right now. Oh wow, 21 minutes.
I have you now.
Taco Snuggler. I love to snuggle with some good tacos.
I have you now.
Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I need your energy to help me catch this fish. Getting some quality line back now. I don't know if it's going to be my biggest fight. I can't remember. I know that fish. Well, we'll see. The grass carp on my Saber at Olberg, that was just under a trophy, 26 kg. That's on there as my toughest fight. I would be so much more excited if obviously this wasn't a sturgeon, but isn't sturgeon famous for all these head shakes that it's doing right now? Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. That's the mark if I'm gonna overdo that. But I really don't have anywhere to go to help like see this fish come in. It's gonna be a very boring end to this if I get it in. Oh, I saw it a couple times, but I just had to stay committed. And quite frankly, I haven't redlined that long where it starts to blur up. I don't know how much longer I don't know if it's a full second. Do you redline for 2, then just snaps? RF4, this is where legends are made. Oh, maybe, can I see it here? Okay, now we got a much better little sneak peek. We got a little sneak peek here. I don't know if I want to zoom and ruin it. Oh, can you imagine? Fish got away right now. Could you imagine? Study for future. I will donate the line and the hook. And let's just not forget something, okay? The Canadian Way. This is his leader. Oh, yeah, Taco. I swear after they did that update a month ago, it was horrible, like fishing. It wasn't even fun for like 2 weeks. Oh, that is a freaking trophy, baby. What? Okay, what am I missing? Because you guys were all here earlier when I caught the exact same fish. I'm just confused. 25 minutes. I'm really confused. I caught a 20 kilogram earlier. All right, I caught a 20 kilogram earlier. And it didn't put up, it put up a fight, but it didn't put up that kind of fight. What am I missing? It's got to be something with my setup, right? Oh my God, that's not good. Thank God it wasn't locked. This one's almost out of line. Oh my God. All right. Okay. Where's it at? Where is it at? Okay. Look, I caught this one earlier. I don't get it. Somebody's going to have to explain this. While it was an epic fish, I'm just confused. Yeah, this is still my riskiest. All right. Unless that SHV is toast because of that friction being red so long, I don't know. I just can't believe it's a wild carp under what I caught earlier. I really expected like a 30 kg sturgeon or something. Oh, see now, Mystic, I didn't know about that. I thought it would pretty much just go by weight of the fish. I didn't know each fish had a different kind of attitude. Yeah, Taco, this game is so much better when Amber, now I'm getting everything mixed up in my brain. When Amber is popping, this game is definitely so much better. You talking to me, Canada, or are you talking to Taco? Because I was at Bear. I tried several hours before I went on vacation for that whole black carp thing on the bridge. I didn't catch anything good. Oh, Olberg. Oh, Bear? Ooh, that's a good question. Is Bear doing good? Oh, wait a minute. Let me check the hooks. I wonder if it's the hook I have on there. All right, let's go back, catch this other fish, and let's just do some dissecting analytics here. Where are my poles at? Where are my poles at? Man, this thing had that much slack. I don't even feel the fish yet. I mean, these are all some decent sized fish. Oh, the vacation was really good, Mystic. We had a good time. The ocean was nice and clear, but it was red flag every day. Like, there was some undertow, high currents. I'm an extremely strong swimmer, and I'm an extremely, what do you want to say? Water at no point scares me. So I have no problem, like, if I get rolled over a couple times in the ocean, if I start sucking in water, it's not going to freak me out. I've done a lot of training with water and stuff, so that hasn't really concerned me. But then I'm in there, you know, I'm just trying to get some shells for the wife, big conch shells, and the water is going up and then it's just rolling back, and then I got beat up with shells, like with this one conch shell, and I got that sucker. It's upstairs on the shelf. It actually cut my Achilles. It cut the top of my foot. I'm extremely lucky that it didn't just snatch my whole Achilles off. I'm confused on why I can't put this pole down. All right, let me look at this. Zenith, top of the line. I got the bigger stuff on this pole. And I'm pretty confident this is the pole that I caught that on. All right, now let's go to this one. Zenith. Again, but you all said that this does not matter. I got lighter line. I don't know if that matters. I'm good here. My friction brake is toast now, 38%. And I think that was probably because of that fight. So now I have to repair these bad boys and just go fish at the sea until they're repaired. Okay, let me see here. This friction brake's brand new. That other one just got obliterated. Now, I don't know. I wish I would have checked it before the fight to see. But 100%. That's why it's the great thing of not knowing what fish you got, because for a 19.8, what is this? For a 19.8 kilogram fish, I would 100% just alt F4, because obviously it's not worth it. I would restart your Steam. I would Control Alt Delete, restart your Steam, and then start it up again as administrator. Where am I at here? 96. I didn't even get I didn't get 1 point bottom fishing tonight. I'm pretty sure I started at 96.4. Oh no, it's epic. I have the video is always saved, so I have it. I wrote down the time, so I'll cut the video up, and I'll probably just fast forward through most of the fight, and then slow it down during the juicy parts. Well, people that are currently logged on may not have gotten kicked, but if you're trying to log in, Steam server may be down. But I have no idea. I'm on standalone. So if I log out and log back in right now, maybe I can't get back in. Good morning, Twitchy. And it is early for you, isn't it? Like really early. Yeah, but what I think may happen is if you're on Steam and you log off and try to relog back in, if they're not able to get back in, you may not be able to get back in. It may just be a connection thing trying to get into the game, but if you're already in, you're good. But I don't know. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm afraid now to relog out. Size 4? Yeah, maybe that was the issue earlier. This one, I always use I'm using my medium hook because I actually set this up for SHB, and this is my copper rod, so I try to keep it smaller. Now I need to know. Hold on. I need to bring up that thing because I need to repair this HSV. I need to make sure if it's all right to repair it at the ocean. I know I saved that chart that someone made.
I have you now. I have you now.
Hold on. DZ, thank you for the follow. Now let me attempt to say this. DZ and Tarsimals? I don't feel like that's correct. I could have swore this was a spreadsheet that you guys did. So it told me where to go to repair stuff. Is this it? This is not it. Oh, I think I found it. I think I found it. All right, here we go. Workshop. Oh my God, 150 at Norwegian Sea? Hell no. Tubba is 100%. So I need to take this to winding, because then I get it for 85%. I'm thinking, if that's correct. Ghost, are you standalone? Okay, I'm standalone, so it wouldn't, it's not gonna test for me, but for somebody else it might test. Okay, wow, hold on. Who said down on standalone? I'm not kidding. I wish I could show you my monitor. Your name is completely black. I cannot see it. Hold on. Church AZ. I have to go all the way to the side, and I think it may be this Dell monitor. It's a 1440p monitor, but I have my Streamlabs opened up vertically. Oh, this one was great. I used this for a while. Yeah, I guess I'm still so new in this game, only like 4 months or so, that I don't have that fish that I'm. Obviously, I would love my Belaya Burbot trophy, but. And this is the one with a good friction brake. I mean, I don't know what's going on around here. Hold on. Hold on. No, this liter is 36.2, but it's at 15.5% wear. This is 36 at 11, so because of this wear, it's under this. That's the way I've been told, that the wear actually reduces the kg power. So this would snap before this. But if I'm wrong, then I've been doing that the whole time under the wrong thinking. Hold on. Must, please don't tell me. So you're telling me, I thought that my weakest part of an HSV is my mech? Because if that's the case, So if that's the case, why am I using... Like, this is a bad example. So then why did everybody set me up with 36 kg? This is just all I had at the time. But I'm not sure why I have 36 on this. Well, this is not the pole. This is not the pole. I don't think I caught that fish on. So I need to get different stuff. Okay, okay. All right, let's go back and sell these fish. Rethink my fishing life. Well, I mean, you all saw whose name was on those leaders, right? Canadian. Oh, so the line is good. It's just the problem is the leader. I needed a smaller leader. So 32, what did you say, 31? So I need to get like a 29 kg leader. Okay, 27. I appreciate it, Mystic. And Ghost, that's pretty cool because I heard like everybody wants that fish. Is that right? Well, seeing I only caught one fish. All right. All that stress, I don't think it's not worth that. I could have easily caught that in the ocean. That was 2 hours. This fish right here, that's the devil. That's the devil. $6,500. Oh, Mario. Hansel die Gretel? Oh. Is the lead core wrong too? Did I have the wrong lead core on there? Okay, so I got that, but this needs to be changed to a 27. Right here. Now I'm good. This is fine. This is good now. Okay. Okay. All right, hold on. What leader was that? All right, we'll just go. We'll straight up go with that. All right, so I got that. I almost feel like I spent 350 silver easy to buy all that bait. There's no way it's worth it. It can't be. But Mystic, if I put in a super heavy duty line like that, it's not going to help me fight the fish, right? Hansel, I do appreciate it. Thank you. I always thought if you had 100, so it doesn't matter. Like if it's 30 or 100, really, is it like whatever the weakest part of your setup is? That's the strength you're gonna have. And the weakest part of mine is The 31 mech and the 17 kg drag. All right, do I... No, I'm good on all that. Doesn't need changed. I don't think I need to change this. I mean, it's 14%. I don't think that's bad enough to do that. Wrong one. Okay, so how come I could do the other one and this one's gonna cost? This is costing me $375. I'm confused. Oh, I can go backwards if I run out of money? That's hilarious. Oh, I can't. Okay. For the mech, I can. Hey, what's up, Save Me? How you doing? All right, but winding is definitely the cheapest workshop. So $375. All right, let me just check. Oh, there's definitely... Where's the workshop at? There's definitely been the storms for sure. It's $375. All right. I hate to do that, but I had no choice. All right. Dang! Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, but I mean, that's probably why they're like 85%, but if Oldberg is 90, Winding is 85%, and this thing may have changed. I think it was 375. Maybe it was 355, and I messed up. Oh, gold is the same at every workshop? Oh, that's a disappointment. All right, I'll be right back. Ba-dum-bum-bum, 17 accounts at once? That's some next level stuff right there. Holy cow. Well, premium will definitely help that, Taco. Okay, well, while I'm here, I might as well go check out the old trophy shop, or tackle shop for this Taiga. Oh boy. Alright. So I need 11,000. So I need... I need 4,500 silver to be able to buy this. Why did they skip 3-aught? 4-aught, 2-aught, but they don't have a 3-aught. Yeah, I mean, I think it... If I could just, you know, maybe another 5 days of grinding and I'll be able to get the rod, no problem. Or the reel. Oh, I know, Thrasher. Everybody but Canada says the Riga, but Canada ensures me once I get this set up, I'm going to be able to fish every hole because I like to just go everywhere I'm not supposed to go, and then it's going to help me in the long game. So and there is, I'm sorry, but there's like nobody that I could possibly... Canada knows me more than anybody, and half of my freaking tackle box is donations from Canada, so I 100% trust, obviously, what he's saying, especially when he knows my style. So I'm hoping that all works, because I'm confident it will. Does anybody know if has Yama been doing good or anything? I came back in here for something, and now I don't know what it was. Oh. Must. Let me show you what I was talking about. Okay. I have 3-aughts. I have a 4-aught, but I thought this was the 5-star, so this was the best jig head to use. So I was like, all right, I'm going to use this jig head, which is hilarious because look how much bigger this hook looks than this. But I can't use foam with this one. So that's the only reason I was trying to get this in a 3-aught. Because Kush gave me this one earlier. Where did it go? Oh, I think I actually have it on right now. Yeah, I think I have it on. Yeah, and the greatest thing about using one of these, I can literally go out here for 5 minutes or the whole hour, and it doesn't waste it. As long as I don't leave the map, I always forget that. Now there was something I wanted to try here. Okay. Now, this is my little beta test for this. All right, so I'm told the fish finder actually works and it will show you what you're targeting. So now I'm going to come out here. Now let's find out if there's anything in this hole. Do I have? How many of those do I even have? There you go, Blue. I'm not sure if that's what you needed, but somebody had donated me a whole bunch, so now I donate you. I really want to catch. There we go. That's a good sign. Oh, no problem, Blue. Okay, all right. Well, I definitely did not come here for Cusk. It just showed bigger fish at the very bottom, so I'm like, all right. Gikusk. Yeah. I need to get a sounder that says that, so every time I catch one, I can play it. It's a good call, Mystic. It's a good call. Okay. All right, so that's good. I'm fine with testing this out. Didn't work out, but all right, they're showing there's fish here at 20 meters. Yeah. But I always seemed like I had better luck on fillets than I did strips. I don't want any part of that fish, CJ. Okay, am I in some crazy hole here or something? What the heck did I just catch here? I know they were showing some fish here, but it's gotta be a flatfish, right? All right, put on a strip, so hopefully this is not a cusk. I don't want to get cusk. Simmer, simmer, simmer. Oh, God. All right, let's see if we can repeat the process. How deep is this? Isn't that 13? Is it not showing 13? Isn't that like quadruple premium, Thrasher? All right, how the hell do I get this thing to perk? Man, an extra hour just seems like crazy XP. Oh, is that it? Is that the secret? Let me try here one more time. Let's see what I can do there. Ubika. I don't really have a style yet. So now I'm only at 10? So should I hold shift and do them like this? Or do I just do smaller ones? Zombies, I don't want to watch YouTube. I want to be YouTube. Well, I mean, I'm only at 5 meters, so. All right. That's what I do, Thrasher. That's what I do. I'm the ultimate jumping in. I'm gonna find out how deep it is. I mean, that's showing a lot of fish right there. And it was right on the shelf. It's showing a lot of fish right there, but I don't know if they're very big. Yeah, there's like a fine line of getting it still to show movement at the bottom, but not enough slack to get jig step. Thrasher, I have no idea. I don't. I mean, I guess I would assume it would, but I hope not, because then it's like you just got to throw it out after a while.
When everyone's trying to resubscribe.
Mamma mia!
When everyone's
Mamma
trying
mia.
to resubscribe.
And how is young Zyra doing tonight? And thank you very much for the long 8 months. You know what? You may be my longest subscriber ever. 8 months. I mean, I'm not cool and I don't have, like, you know, parents that subscribe me. $88, huh? Ooh, what do we got here? $60, huh? Oh, this is just calling me right here. Look at this, 60, 65. Those look like some quality fish. So what game has consumed your focus recently, Zyra? Ah. Okay, COD or zombies? All right, that was saying, I want to go to 60 because that was showing more like 60s. All right, this may be just a dead zone. It didn't, my stratification here didn't work. Let me go down to the bottom and see if that changes anything.
my little test cases have not been working out. No, I haven't been to the 80 hole.
So does anybody know if they fixed the relogin glitch? And, okay, so you said you relog, so that means it worked. Okay. All right. I mean, I don't even know what I'm rooting for here. Like, I can't really fight big fish. Obviously, I don't think I want safe. So let's try this beast. Now let's see what this big boy does. I still gotta reel it in more? There we go. That haddock was smaller than the lure. Yeah, I know. I've been assured there's like a risk and reward, but the pole can handle it. This is the Ocean Queen, so I know my pole can handle it. I'm not getting anywhere at all on this. I don't know how much where I can get. I just like to try it occasionally, but you're 100% right. All right. Pilk is the heavy? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, no. I know this is way too heavy.
but I'm not casting, so I've been told while it may wear some stuff down, it's safe. Oh, no, that's just crazy, Taco. I just don't like reeling in a lure until I catch a fish. Well, I guess maybe this one's not going to work anyways. Wow, right at the top? Now, I gotta use a 3/0, so do I go with this 3/0 or do I go with a 2/0? I gotta try this, because I have not tried it yet. Let me go with the black. Let me go with this one. Alright, that's too much slack, I believe. Or this thing's just too light. What the heck is that? What is that? I may not even be able to use that. Can I use the big 4-aught? Alright, what the heck was that? Was that a soft plastic? I'm not seeing it. What the heck was it? This? So how do I, oh, there it is. Okay. So how do I use this? This has to be a smaller hook? Oh, smaller hook, okay. I was getting too many dang small fish. And that's the only issue I have with the ocean is I want to be able to target mussels. I want to be able to target, like SHB, I want to be able to target king crab or a crab in general. Like a certain bait is really going to work specifically for that. And so far, everybody's told me it's not possible.
I have you now.
Robbie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I thought, CJ, but maybe I just haven't had like the patience to let it sit there. So you put shad on there and just let it sit and move around the bottom? I would have figured like Safe is the best or something. All right, so then let's Classic shad. We're gonna put a classic shad on. I'm gonna throw this out. Oh, what kind of shad? We're talking about shad lure? Oh. Gotcha. Alright, well, I need to let this float at the bottom for a minute. I need to go switch out the laundry. The wife was feeling ill, so I gotta make sure it's not wrinkly. Okay, be right back. Oh, I got a fish, I got a fish. Did I even get any points? 47.8. Oh, getting closer to 50. And for those of you that weren't here earlier, I did get my first official ocean trophy. She was a beast. It looked like a whale when I brought it up. It was quite funny. Of course, it's the fish everybody hates. Hey, it was my first one. I'll gladly take it, zombies. Oh, 100%. It's nice to get a trophy on the board. Now, full disclosure, I would have never got that trophy wasn't for Canada, because I went all the way over here trying to catch a squid. My whole goal tonight was I want to catch a damn squid. And I didn't catch a squid, but I did catch that trophy. I didn't break a pole either. Oh, he was quite dirty, but he was quite helpful earlier. So, 24K Greenland halibut. I don't know if I could get that in on this pole or this reel. The pole, yes. The reel, no. I do feel like I'm just seeing the same 5 fish all the time. I would like to be able to catch a whole bunch of different types of fish. It's like, let's see. Saith, Sculp, and Cust. Saith, Pollock, Cod. Yeah, this is like the same 5 fish. Now, it's probably more so my bait and where I'm at. Well, hey, if anybody gets into an emergency, they need a Norwegian ticket, I can just call the submarine and get them. Oh, hey. Hello, little butter. Hey, I got a point. Oh, what is this? Is this going to be a tiny fish or is it going to be a mollusk? We're going to get like a crab or something tiny? Oh, I got another point. Thank you very much, little eel spout. All right, now I'm in a zone of catching some small stuff here. It's not necessarily bad.
And it's pretty rare to catch two of those back to back. Now, how can I target these to get a bigger one? What are we talking about selling? What are we talking about, Twitchy? I always forget about my skill points. Another point. All right, so let's so we're talking about marine action, huh? I got 6. So what I don't know is if I put him in Pilker, does it go anywhere else? So, I mean, am I going to be perking for pretty much forever? And I probably need to fill this, or am I not going to be using a Pilker rod? Alright. See, I don't know if I like the jigging aspects. Hey, have a good night, Kai. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good night. So do I put one in here because I'm always using attraction elements, or no? Like currently, oh, this is a jigging. I gotcha. I gotcha. All right. All right. Let me go back to the Jigmeister. I always feel like I want to use the fluorescent stuff and dark stuff at night. Still hanging in there, Bubba. Hope you're doing good.
All right, let's see what this does. I got to figure out if there's a combination of these attraction elements. Hey, this thing ain't working. Okay, let's see here. Let's go back to this one. Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm just fishing till this ticket expires anyways. I think I can craft that mackerel, right? Aw, how big's it have to be? Oh, 300. What are the odds? Come on, 10 minutes. All right. I don't really expect to make anything here. May have been an unsuccessful hunt here. Only got one of those bad boys. Nope, nope. Ah, 190. Definitely pays more at some of the bigger holes, but yeah, I really think I thought these were going to be worth a little bit more. All right, 6,500. All right, I'm pretty close to 6 hours and 39 minutes, so I'm almost to 7 hours. I just wanted to get as long of a stream as possible to make up for my vacation time and I needed to get back into the swing of things. So I am going to head out. I am going to attempt to golf in the morning. So I'll hopefully be able to get on later in the night, maybe like 6 o'clock or so Eastern time. So I hope everybody has an absolute great night. Thank you for the resubscriptions, Ira. Thank you for all the new follows. And thank you, Canadian, long time ago in the stream for the 200 bits to make me spin the workout wheel. I do appreciate it. I love you all. I love the support. It means a lot. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. I hope everybody has an absolute great night and good morning till I see you guys again.